Hello, hello. We are going to be playing some... Oh, I forgot to... I keep doing this. I forgot to mute myself. Where am I not muted? There we go. Now I'm muted. Now I can't hear myself reverbing. At least I know my audio works. Hello, hello. We are doing some JurassiCraft. And for you guys who are too young to remember what JurassiCraft was, it was this mod pack back in the day where you were able to basically create your own dinosaurs by collecting fossils, just like in Jurassic Park. And it was like the coolest thing ever, along with JurassiCraft, which I do plan to do a series on sometime soon after we finish this JurassiCraft series. But our goal in this series is to get all the achievements and get all the dinosaurs to make a cool looking park. And this isn't technically true vanilla JurassiCraft, because I did add a few mods, just so the gameplay would be easier and stuff like that, like, HT trees, which basically makes, trees drop faster, and, what's it called again? Keep inventory and mob griefing, off. But other than that, it should be mostly, vanilla, besides the few, like, cosmetic and, utility mods I added. And, let me really quickly see what world, seed I was going to do after I name the world. What should we name our world? Twitch stream. World. That way I don't forget that this is the stream world. Okay. We'll go ahead and do bonus, chest, and we'll have cheats on just in case we need it, which I don't think we will, but who knows. If we get stuck in a, what's it called? If we get stuck in a infinite loop, we're stuck in a place where we can't get out of because we don't have blocks, it's just better to have it. Okay, so that should be everything. And now let's go ahead and create the world. And now we wait. Looks like we've loaded in perfect. And sweet, the village did generate as I was hoping it would. Well, this shader is cool looking. Kind of reminds me of the old shaders that there used to be back in the day. Like back when Stampy used to play Pixelmon. Chew! Bless me. Let's go ahead and loot up. I think these are just sort things, but I don't think... Why are there all these settings? We'll just go ahead and collect this from the blacksmith. And what did we... Oh, that's the wrong button. What did we get? JurassiCraft record. Don't move a muscle. Is this... I think that's a music disc. Twig fossils. And mosquito amber. What is mosquito amber useful for? DNA extractor. Empty storage disk. And then you have a DNA storage disk. And twig fossil gives you you can just use it in the grinder to get different fossils, it looks like, for stuff. So it looks like it should be... What are you? Paleontologist. Well, the UI is kind of squished. Not that one. Is that the same for all villagers? Yeah, it seems all villagers' UI has been squished somehow. I don't know why that's the case. Actually, I do know why. It's probably because JUI taking up space. I don't want to click you. I want to click the door. Oh. There we go. I got the door open. Nothing. Let's go ahead and get some food. Also, this shader pack is starting to cause a little bit of lag, so let's really quickly just go into video settings and turn render quality down. There we go. And shadow quality, we would like to do the same thing. Perfect. Alright, that's way better lag-wise. There we go, we got some beets. Since food's probably going to be really important for just starting out. You know what, I'm just turning off the shader pack entirely. We can go without shaders. Did I click off? I did click off. It's just taking a second. There we go. I hope it's not attaching itself to the village logs. I think it will because they're two different types of logs, but I'm not positive on that. Nope, it 100% is. That's a issue. There we go. We'll just ignore that for now. Do any of these houses have a crafting table by chance? It's been a long time since I played 1.12. Crafting table? Nope. No crafting table there. None there. Looks like none of them have a crafting table. Oh, my beginner chest, sweet. Let's go ahead and sort all that. Take the torches, since those are going to be very useful. Now let's go ahead and mine this tree. Then once we mine this, we'll start building a base by that lake. Actually, we'll do it in the lake. That way we got, what's it called again? Some safety from other mobs. I'm also gonna really quickly make sure I'm collecting the wood. There we go. How many saplings did that give us? 7. Okay, sweet. We should have plenty of saplings then for when we go to do other stuff. Now let's head towards this lake. Forgot there isn't swimming in this version because it's so old. Yeah, I think this lake will be big enough for what I want to do. Now let's go ahead and get some oak logs, since I want to do the base for this base in oak logs. I'm doing it kind of similar to like Stampy's lake house he had back when he used to play, because if you couldn't tell already, I'm a big fan of Stampy Longnose back when he used to stream and post Minecraft content. And so I want to do something inspired off of his build to pay homage to his amazing content creation career, because he was a really good content creator back when he used to stream. And also back when he used to just upload videos. He was probably my childhood hero, honestly. So let's see, how many... I keep hitting I because that's what's used for like all the other survival games I'm playing. At the moment, like Albion and Scrap Mechanic, I keep forgetting that I use E. What did I just get? Mushrooms. I see, I see. Looks like I missed a sapling. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. 28 should be good for now. Then we'll go ahead and make the dock right there for where we dock to the mainland. Let's also go ahead and really quickly make some wood. Hold up, is that a small dark oak tree? Or is it just an oak tree? I think it's just an overgrown oak tree. Yep, it's just an overgrown oak tree. We'll go ahead and take that. Perfect. We'll go ahead and start here. Let's also really quickly make a crafting table and make a shovel to make our lives easier for like digging the base out of this thing. Let's see. We'll use this for our sticks for now. One shovel. And I think that's the only thing I don't have currently. Oh wait, I don't have a hoe. And that is going to be very important for food. There we go. Let's also really quick eat some apples before I start losing more saturation. So we'll go ahead and start here. Let's go ahead and mine out the spot we want, and let's also go ahead and make it look a little bit more natural. So it looks like there's a natural connection in the water to this area. Perfect. And then let's also mine out this area too, so that doesn't become a problem. Well, not a problem, but so that the lake looks like it doesn't have random islands on it. What was that? Something disconnected and then reconnected. That scares me. It's doing it again. What the frick is that? Well, I can still hear, and looks like everything on stream is working okay. My webcam's working. Don't know what that was, but whatever it was, that was terrifying. Man, it's almost nightfall already. Let's Let's go ahead and put some torches by our things so that we don't have mobs spawning by our crafting table. Oh, I missed a sapling. Right there, and right here. That should hopefully keep us safe. Let's also craft another shovel while we're here. Since this one looks like it's about to break. And hopefully, because we're mostly staying towards the sea, we won't have nearly as many hostile mobs spawning on us. Which I think should be the case. Oh, my shovel automatically swapped when the other one broke. That's nice. There it goes again. I'm hearing a disconnecting noise, but none of my equipment is disconnected. I don't know what it could be. Oh. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and start on the foundation. And I do want to do a slight amount of oak wood as planks for now. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll go about 6 out, and then that is where we will add our support. So let's go ahead and add our support beams. That is the wrong spot. There we go. Perfect. That gives us space perfectly for a door. Now we're just going to build the very start of this, since we obviously don't want mobs spawning at the moment. And we want as much light currently as we can get. For now, I'm going to go out and explore and look for... really quickly, before I forget, let's mark this as home base. B... home... base. And let's also change the color to something a bit better. Oh, oops. Guess it's green now. Oh well. I can go back and edit that later. Sweet. Sheep. Exactly what I was looking for. And then one more. Perfect. Is my mouse slightly disconnecting and then reconnecting? I think it might be, because every single time that happens, I have a tiny bit of lag in my mouse. So what we're going to do is we're just going to make sure everything is connected and nice and firm. There we go. Not hearing the thing anymore. Perfect. Let's also go ahead and really quickly get some glass cooking up. I can't reach it. Let's see. I got plenty of dirt. Let's also really quickly go ahead and eat. Then once we collect all this coal, let's also go ahead and collect up some stone too, so we can make stone tools, and so that we can trying to think now, what else do we need to do? Oh yeah, so we can have furnaces, because furnaces are going to be very important. Okay, let's go ahead and just mine out 16 cobblestone from here, since that should be enough for tools. Because let's think, we need 3 for a pickaxe, we need 3 for an axe, we need 3 for a hoe and shovel, so that's 9, we need 2 for a sword, so that's 11. So never mind, we're going to need about 19 should be good, because 3 plus 16 minus 11 is 8. So now we should have enough for a furnace. Perfect. And we'll still have enough for tools. Then let's also go ahead and gather up some more sand. Let's do it away from base so that our base still looks nice and pretty. Looks like we got a nice ravine for going to collect metal when we, and other resources when we do. I see some iron down there. So once we get the base set up, I think that's our next spot to go. There we go. Let's see, anything else? This sand looks nice, so we'll go ahead and take the sand out of here. And then once we have what's it called again? Another shovel, we'll go ahead and go back to there. But for now, this should be good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 30 glass should be more than plenty. Then we'll craft up about half a stack of planks. Go ahead and build out to our first area. I think right here is where we want to do the stairs. For the first intersection area. Perfect. Then we'll also have glass for some of the walls and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and craft up the dark oak into stuff, because we're going to need a few chests in the front for now. We'll make a proper chest room soon. And let's also go ahead and make some doors. Just put it right here for now. And wait, that's the wrong way. There we go. Perfect. And once we have all our stuff done cooking up, we'll go ahead and also go ahead and move it to here. Let's also go ahead and start farming some stuff really quickly outside. We have... I think we had some beet seeds too, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get the beet seeds going. So that should be exactly enough for all the things we have seeds for. Perfect. And then we'll also plant some saplings. Let's see. I think there's only one oak sapling that dropped from there, but we should have some here. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and plant some oak saplings round about this area. There we go. Perfect. That looks like that should be a good amount of oak trees. Actually, we'll add one more there. Perfect. I think now we craft up our stone tools and we head down to that mine area. Let me just really quickly trade out these logs for our supply of wood. And we'll also go ahead and move the glass there. Okay, let's see. It looks like I still left my stone in the chest. And let's also actually get rid of everything that we don't need on us at the moment. And that way we're just more organized and we don't run out of space. Let's also go ahead and make up some bowls and make some beet stew. Since that'll be better than the beet, I think. Okay, so that's half a saturation and half a hunger. That's 3 hunger and 1 extra saturation, so it is better. Not by much, but it is better than eating just 6 beets. Since it's an equal amount of hunger and it gives us an extra saturation point. Did we put the sticks in there? We did put the sticks in there. Oops. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and want a pickaxe and a hoe. Then we're also gonna go ahead and want an axe and a shovel. Oh my gosh, I think it's my mouse that keeps disconnecting. Let's go ahead and remove some pressure from the wire and see if that fixes it. And then last thing we're gonna... Actually, we don't need a sword at the moment, so we'll be good on that front. Okay. There we go. And we'll just put the wood tools in here in case we ever need them. Which I don't think we will, but it never hurts to have them just there for safety. Because it's better to have something that you don't need rather than wishing you had something that you needed. And okay, I have enough wood for a crafting table. Perfect. Let's go ahead and head on down. Alley-oop. Let's get this iron first since I noticed this here, and this is going to be very useful. Let's also get it smelting up too, since there's some coal nearby. That way we can have an iron pickaxe. Ooh, a fossil. So for fossils, we can't mine them just yet. First, we gotta get special paper. for the fossil, and once we get that special paper for the fossil, we wrap the fossil in that paper, and then we can mine the fossil. Looks like I also need some hunger. So let's see. There we go. We got a furnace, and let's also go ahead and mine some coal. Just really quickly. So we have that cooking up. And while that's cooking up, let's also get some torches down. Let's see. Because I'd rather we don't have random mobs spawning on us while we're here. Looks like this ravine should be pretty good though for resources and stuff like that. Let's see. Alley-oop. And it's not too big either, so we hopefully shouldn't have random mobs spawning on us, like creepers dropping down. So before stuff starts spawning in mass, I'm just going to really quickly get this coal right here where I'm closer to a dark zone. That way, before anything spawns that can drop on us, we're not going to be anywhere near it. Which I don't know if creepers started dive bombing in 1.12, but I know they do currently today. And I'd rather not figure out when that was added. And another fossil, nice. Go ahead and put a torch here. That way this area is still lit up. That way there's nothing spawning on those fossils there. Oh, we need a light here. I didn't even notice this area didn't have light. Perfect. Let's go ahead and make our pickaxe. I need some wood for... Not some wood. I need some, sticks. That's what I was thinking of. Sticks. I need some sticks. Now I should be able to. Actually, we'll keep the stone pickaxe in case, and only use the iron. I opened Outlook. Oops, daisy. There we go. We'll use stone for stuff where we can use stone, and then anywhere we can't use stone, we'll use the iron. Can I use a shovel? I cannot. Oh, that's limestone. That isn't plaster. Are you plaster? No, you're marble. Anything here that is plaster? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Let's see. Ooh, copper. What is that? Hold up. What the frick are you? Petrified Cambrian log. Huh. I don't remember ever seeing that in the original mod. That must have been something added for this version, or so. Oh, this is what we're looking for. Glyphosate. This will help us make plaster. Oh, that's just normal stone. I don't see any more of it. Any more over here? Not that I can see. But now that we got some, that should be nice. Let's go ahead and collect the rest of this tin. And, oh, more glyphin powder. We're going to need a lot of this stuff. Also, I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. Let's see. Is it Gifpimsum? Gifspum? Gispum? It might be Gispum, if I had to guess. I don't know what the romanization system for it is, though, so I can't tell you. Ooh, more of the powder. Let's see. There we go. And some more iron. I didn't even notice this stuff down here. That is going to be very useful for when we start crafting stuff. There we go. I think that's every... Oh wait, there's a piece of iron there. I think that's everything besides the little bit of extra coal there is. Which I don't care as much about the coal, gonna be honest. Oh, what was that? That was a weird lag spike. So we go ahead and craft a bucket, and then we'll go ahead and get out of this place. Once we get this last little piece of iron. There's some tin there. I already have 17, but it never hurts to have more tin. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, there's more glyphosate powder right here that I didn't even notice. Let's see, we got about a stack and a half, so now once we get some paper, we'll be able to start getting fossils. Okay, so we need to cook up some more iron really quickly. So we'll just go ahead and cook this whole stack. And then once we got that done, we will go ahead and do other stuff. Not do other stuff, we'll get out of here and go back to building the base. Nice glass of water. This is your daily reminder to go hydrate, because it's very important for you. Let's see what cool materials there are to build with, because I know the chisel mods add some stuff. I wonder if there's a lava brick. There is. How do I make lava brick? Okay, so I need stone and lava. We'll go ahead and use this for another room, because this looks way too cool not to. Let's see what other stuff there is for the chisels mod at. I think it's chisel, right? Yeah, it's chisel. Did I spell it wrong? I did. Chisel. So we have anti-blocks. Ooh. That looks really sick. Let's see. What's this? Cloud bricks. Oh, it's made from wool. Interesting. I think we're probably gonna use cobblestone for our other chiseled stuff. Ooh, what's this? So, mossy stone. It doesn't have as great of a texture as I was. Ooh, this looks nice. What is this? Oh, it's concrete. I didn't know you could chisel concrete. That's so cool. I'm guessing this is emerald, right? Yep, emerald. What is this? Oh yeah, it's the Futura block, which is basically just stone with, I think it's stone, right? Yeah, it's just chiseled stone with a piece of redstone, and then you can craft it into these cool things from like the tech that look like textures from the tech mods. Oh, chiseled glass looks sick. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use some of this chiseled glass for our windows. Glass light, borderless gray, steel framed, bubble, stone framed, Japanese, Chinese, asymmetrical? I think that says asymmetrical lead glass, iron frame, thin grid, thick grid, streaks, and screen, and ornate. Yeah, glass looks really cool. Seems stained glass doesn't have the same type of customizations. Ooh, the glowstone also what is this? Oh, it's gold. Glowstone also looks sick. What is that? Block of iron. I see. I think we'll use the iron stuff for our laboratory for our dinosaurs and stuff like that, because that looks too sick. In fact, but actually, oh, that's called a laboratory block. It is its own thing. Yes, we're going to have some laboratory blocks. And they look pretty easy to make. They're just quartz and stone. It's not too expensive. How much does it cost to get a chisel anyways? It's just a stick and a piece of iron. So yeah, that's pretty easy to make. Let's go ahead and head on out. Oh wait, I already have a bucket. We'll go ahead and craft shears and this. That way we have it for building purposes. Okay, let's go ahead and head on out. Onward. Dun 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 dun. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And then we should just be able to make our way back up here, and that should let me up. Let me up. And we have made it to the surface. Perfect. And it looks like some of our trees have grown. Let's go ahead and harvest them. I got everything from there, right? Yeah. Perfect. Now that we've got some more logs, we'll go ahead and build up the supports for our next area. And I honestly think, now that I think about it, it's probably fine to just, what's it called again? It's probably fine to just, do wood for now. For the base, and just use logs for anywhere where there's elevation. That way it doesn't look weird on the staired areas and stuff like that. Perfect. And now let's also go ahead and move our furnace and our crafting table into the base. Now we got 2 crafting tables. I'll actually just keep one on us for when we're crafting away from the base. And then let's also go ahead and plant some trees. And then we'll harvest the other trees. I think I can get one more here. And then probably I can fit one here. Okay, let's go harvest the other trees now. Will we wait for these ones to grow? You wanna know what I wonder? I wonder if you can do 4 oak saplings together. You might be able to. I should test that. Do I have bone meal? I don't have bone meal. When I get bone meal, I will test that. Sweet. These beetroots are matured. Let's see. Glass. And for chisels, do we... Oh, so we right click with the chisel and it allows us to then chisel the block in our inventory. Okay. For now, we'll just go with gray borderless. Oh yeah, that looks nice. And we'll go ahead and do 2 spots in between. Then we'll do 1 more spot. And I think that's where we'll have the stairs take us up. Let's go ahead and also eat some food. Alright, let's see. We'll go ahead and craft about a stack of wood for now. Okay. So this is where we're going to start going up. Let's also craft some torches right now for indoor lighting, since though we don't have glowstone, we will need light since we're putting land down and we don't want mobs spawning on it. Preferably anyways. Okay, I think we start going up here. And we'll probably fill that in later and put a room underneath the stairs, but for now, we're just going to build up from them so we can get like the basic stuff done. Actually, no, I think we'll build up like this and continue to build up, because I think they have a little cooler. We'll probably just soften the edges a little bit once we get some greater height. Let's see. I think probably one more will be good for height now. So right here should be good. There we go. And now let's go ahead and build down. That should look good. Perfect. There we go. We'll go ahead and get this area built. And then we'll go ahead and start the next section once we got this hallway area built. Let's go to bed so that we don't have anything spawning. Let's also go check on our food right now. Let's also expand the garden a bit now that I got a few more seeds. There we go. Perfect. And I saw a creeper over here, so we're going to go ahead and just deal with you before you become a problem. Hey! Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and build up the hallway. I think this should be good for height, and then we build the ceiling after this, and then we just stairway it till we get to the other section. So after this, we will go ahead and build a ceiling. Just gonna do that to help get us up for the ceiling. And this will be where the ceiling's at. Okay, now with each staircase, we're going to add one. There we go. Then we'll go ahead and add a window right here. actually no, we'll do it right here and here. We'll go ahead and remove this window, and this is probably not gonna get me back, but I care less. It's not like we're gonna run out of glass anytime soon. We got plenty of sand nearby. If I need to, I can go look for a desert, since I'm gonna need to find a desert anyways, so not the end of the world. There we go. Let's start building out the roof. Also, I don't think we need to be as conservative with our logs now that we got more space for them. Not more space for them, we got more growing. I English so well sometimes. Let's go ahead and build up the whole floor. How did I do this? Okay, it looks like I just built it around this. Okay. We'll go ahead and copy that then for here. Perfect. Then you need to be glass. And you need to be glass. Actually, now I think about it, we probably want to move the glass one up because there's going to be stairs here. Wow, that was really intelligent of me. Let's go ahead and get our stairs so we can have those placed down. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to move the glass one up. Good thing it's only 3 glass I'm wasting. Okay, so let's go ahead and put wood back in our inventory. Go ahead and do that, and that, and that, and that's the wrong thing. That. We'll also go ahead and move the ceiling up one right here because of the fact that there's going to be stairs, so it technically needs to go a block up. There we go. Okay, so here should be the window, and then right here. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and get some food if any's grown. Nope. You know what I should be doing right now? I have mutton. I should be cooking that up. That'll help with food. And I have apples. I didn't even realize I had the apples. We'll eat apples for right now. Let's go ahead and also now go mine our trees, since it looks like most of them have grown. Oh, so if you shift it undoes the wood thing. That's good to know. Wait, I should probably be replanting trees. That way I get more wood. Once we have an actual tree farm, I'll probably get rid of the what's it called again? I'll probably get rid of a lot of the stuff, like the. Oh, my brain is farting. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'll get rid of a lot of the trees in the front once we have more wood and we start a tree farm underground. But until we get that underground tree farm, for right now we'll just put these in the front. Perfect. Okay, that looks good wood-wise, so we'll go ahead and craft that up. And I forgot what this mod, I don't know what which mod in the mod pack does it, but it's really nice that it swaps to my blocks when I need them. So we're just going to take advantage of that for now. Okay, so we need to do 3 windows. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and start work on the ceiling. Well, not start work, but get more work done on the ceiling, I should say. Whoop. Perfect. Whoop. Now let's go ahead and see what it looks like inside. Since I'll probably have to add some lighting to it. Oh, nope, we're good for the most part. I'll just go ahead and put a torch here. Torch here. I'll put a torch here, a torch here. There we go. You know what I should go ahead and do? I should mine up a bunch of charcoal. I mean, not mine up, but cook up a bunch of charcoal. Since I have so many trees nearby. It'll probably be in my best interest to get that done sooner rather than later. Let's go ahead and replant the tree. Actually, let's not replant the tree. We have plenty of dark oak around the area, and we would probably want to make some space for the oak trees. So let's just keep the saplings for now. You know what we should do? Let's go ahead and get rid of our tools we no longer need before we add any actual coal to the fire. Now that we have some charcoal, we'll go ahead and use charcoal for now. Perfect. I think our next goal now, that we got like a proper safe base, but we're about to have anyways once we make some more torches. That we have a proper safe base, I think it's time we go look for some sugarcane. That way we have some, what's it called again? That way we can make paper for the thing. Okay. We'll go ahead and add torches all along here. That way it's plenty lit up. Let's go ahead and let's actually craft up some iron tools, since my stone tools are about to break. Let's see. So we need a iron axe, and the other ones aren't gonna break for a while, so we'll leave them for now. I don't think I'll need a furnace with me, but we'll just take this just in case. Let's put everything we don't need. We don't need that. We might need the shears. We do not need this piece of diorite. We don't need that. We don't need that, and we don't need that. Nor do we need that. Okay, that should be good. We might want the bowls for food, so we'll keep them in case we find some more mushrooms. Actually, I wonder if I mine this, if it will give me mushrooms. I'm not sure if it will or not. It does. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if the red one does the same. Because if so, now we have a thing of stew. That we can now make a bunch of stew, which will be nice. It does. There we go. Let's actually go make up the stew right now. That way we just have it, since we'll probably need it sooner rather than later. And how much does stew give? It's the same as the beet stew, so not too terrible. Now onward as we look for sugarcane. I wonder if there was any at the village. We should check there first. Ooh, some sheep. Let's go ahead and shear them while we're here. There we go. That should look good. I mean, not look good. That should be good. I English so well. Sugarcane, let's go. Perfect. See if there's any more matured crops. Oh, this is matured wheat. I didn't even realize it was. I'm so used to the old textures that... Oops, that the new textures are throwing me off. Because now in modern day Minecraft, wheat looks way more yellow than it does green. So we'll go ahead and steal their crops. Is that potato? That is potato. See if we can find carrot too. Because if we can find carrot, then we'll have all 4 crop types. They do have carrot. Perfect. Go ahead and do that, and now we should have all 4 crop types that are used for, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, we'll have all 4 crop types that are in, BaseCraft for, like, non-block, stuff. Man, my dog is really barky today. I wonder what's, going on outside my room. I should check that out after stream. Sorry if he's being a bit loud on the mic. I don't know if you guys can hear him or not. I know I sure can. Okay, let's go ahead and add 3 spots. Okay, that should still be receiving water. So we'll go ahead and add our 2 potatoes and our carrot. Also go ahead and replant our seeds. Perfect. Let's also get some sugarcane growing. Can I put that on gravel? I cannot put it on gravel. You know what? I have a shovel. Let's go ahead and use it. Perfect. Go ahead and just get this 1 piece of dirt. There we go. Then we'll go ahead and put some sugarcane right there. We'll actually have all the sugarcane grow right next to where our crops are currently growing. There we go. Now let's see what things we need for the dinosaur mod. I also don't remember what the name of it is. It is just JurassiCraft. Okay. At Jurass. Right, perfect. What are these? Cultivator. I think that is for cultivating eggs, if I'm not mistaken. What's this? Bug farming crate. Let's see. Storage disks. We'll go ahead and need a lot of those. For that, we'll need basic circuits. For those, we'll need gold and redstone, along with some iron. Then for a DNA extractor, let's really quickly do that. Reinforced glass. We're probably going to want that for the dinosaurs by the fact that I'm assuming they're going to be able to break out of non-reinforced glass. DNA synthesizer. Medium vehicle track. Oh, that's cool. Forgot their vehicle tracks in this specific mod, because it's supposed to be like off of Jurassic Park if they had vehicles in Jurassic Park to go see the dinosaurs. Let's see. Ooh, what is this? Cleaning station, we're gonna need that. Computer screen, we'll probably need that for a lot of stuff. Incubator, embryo calibration machine, skeleton assembly table. We'll want that for when we're building some skeletons. Ooh, a manual. Oh, yeah, that's his mural. I'm so smart. Okay, that should be everything. Oh wait, there's another machine. DNA sequencer. We'll need that. Is that slow? Yeah, that's slow tracks. DNA combiner. We're gonna want that. Embryonic machine. Dinosaur tracker implant. Reinforced brick. We're probably going to want that. I think I already have I already have a DNA extractor there. DNA analyzer, we're gonna want that. What is that? Liquid agar. What are you useful for? And what is that useful for? Oh, you can use agar for plant cells. That would make sense. We are going to need petri dishes too. I think that's oh sweet, there's a guide. That'll make life easier. So what do we need for that? Light blue dye, which what the frick? Oh yeah, I forgot. Thermal Foundation has its own dye system. So we'll need blue orchids or lapis and bone meal. And then we'll also want sheep. Let's see. What else do we need? We need bones and paper. Okay then. Let's also go ahead and make another chest. And just store everything that we're not needing at the moment. Okay, we're going to want a bucket for water clutches. We'll use that for bread. We'll use that for our travels along with this coal in case we need. And that looks like all we really need. Oh wait, apples for food and stew for food. Yeah, I don't see anything else we're gonna need. Let's go ahead and craft that up into some food. And then that should be good for now. Actually, I'm gonna need to kill a skeleton, so... A shield! I forgot we can make shields in this version. Let's really quickly make a shield. There we go. Ow. Whoop. Got him. And I think we need just one more bone, right? Yeah, one more bone. Which shouldn't be too hard to find. There we go. Got him. No bone. That's a lot of creepers. Good thing I made the shield. Still no bone. Man, are skeletons' drop rate for bones lower in this version or something? I hear something. Well, I don't hear something. I see something on the map. Oh, what's that structure? I didn't even notice that right there. should go take a look at that. That's what I saw on the map. We'll go ahead and kill you, since we will need string sooner rather than later, and spider eyes are nice for brewing. Yeah, there's a structure up there that I didn't even notice. Let's go up there and see what it is. Oh, it's a waystone! We'll go ahead and... Actually, let's collect the waystone. Oh, there was some glowstone underneath, too. That's nice. I need some food in me, it looks like. Ow. We continue our search onward for bones and orchids. Ooh, a lava pit. Let's go ahead and let's not stand so close to it before we go ahead and mark it. Looks like I have to. Oh, don't throw our iron sword in there, that would suck. Lava pit. There we go. Save. That way we don't forget where that is, since that will be very useful. I would dare to argue. Ooh, cows. Is that zombie villager a scientist profession? Ooh, skeleton. Oh no, my mouse. It is my mouse that keeps disconnecting. Okay. Still no bones. Is the drop rate for bones just lower? Why is... Okay, which player is my mouse? This one's my mouse. Okay, there we go. Now it's not doing the stupid disconnect reconnect thing, hopefully. I don't hear any beeping, so hopefully it should be fixed now that I plugged it in manually. It's a lot of horses. Ah! Let's see. I probably should equip the apples since I'm running low on hunger and I'm going to be running around a lot. We might start killing some cows to gather up some steak as we see them. Ooh, wolves. I would tame them, but I don't have bones to spare at the moment. There's a lot of pigs here. I'm actually gonna go really quickly and yo, I missed that. Hup. Let's go ahead and gather up some pork since there's so many pigs here. How much damage does an iron sword do? I can actually crit them with iron swords. I'll be doing that. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I think we'll stop once we have a stack of pork chops. Looks like we just need to kill about one more pig. Two more pigs, apparently. Now we continue onward to hopefully find some orchids. Are leads craftable in this version? Because I believe they were, if I'm not mistaken. They are. What the frick is a rosin? Is that supposed to be resin? I think that's supposed to be resin. Oh no, it comes from resin. Is it like semi-solid resin? Then you can also make tar from oil. I wonder if there are other things for oil, like if there's like oil pumps or not. I'm gonna check oil. I'm not seeing anything besides, is that a drill? Redstone called conductor coil. Boiler. Conductor. What's a florb? Florb. Hold 100 ml buckets of most fluids. Fill with fluid transfer. Yes, you can throw it. I see. So it's basically throwable liquid. They're basically water balloons. We've seen, we made it to a swamp. Still no orchids though. Let's see if there are other ways to make blue dye. Blue. Since thermal dye might be different. No, I can only get dye out of stuff that's already dyed. So I need to either find lapis or blue orchids. I feel like blue orchids are going to be a better bet. Is lapis craftable? Lapis. Let's see. No, it is not craftable. So my journey continues for an orchid. Let's see. I wonder if there's like any way I could find a flower meadow easier. Probably use a seed finder. Might do that in a second if I can't find one soon. Just for the sake of speed, since this is a live video and not a video that's going to be edited. I'm sure you guys don't want the whole stream to just be me looking for orchids instead of being able to do the actual thing. Okay, we made it to the sea before we found a flower meadow. Okay, we're definitely going to use that seed tracker. I'm going to really quickly do that. Let's see. Seed tracker. probably not called seed tracker. Seed map Minecraft. Chunk base. There we go. We want Java, and we want version 12. And the seed we want is, let me look it up again because I forgot. Six six 830. Okay. And now that we've done that, we would like to do a flower. Is it meadow? It might be meadow. Yeah, meadow. That's... How are there no meadows? That's insane. Let's go flower. Sunflower plane might have some. There we go. Now we got at least a little bit to work off of. Let's go back to 0, 0. So there's one at minus 1,000, minus 500. Yeah, I think we're just better off looking for lapis. Since we're going to need to go down to the mines anyway, we'll go ahead and do that. Let's just go head over to home base. How many blocks away is that? Does that say 13,000? No, it only says 1,300. Okay. I was about to say, we traveled 13,000 blocks? Let's go ahead and speed up. Try and be as fast as possible getting home. Oh, I missed the jump. Who needs legs anyway? Not me. And then hopefully by the time we make it back to base, we will find bones. Or another bone. How many bones we got? We're at 1. I don't know how we're only at 1, but we're only at 1. Hop. Hop. Looks like we're just down to beets. And now we're out of food. I think we'll still be able to make it to home base, since home base isn't too far at the moment. Oh wait, I have mushrooms too. No need to worry, I apparently prepared myself beforehand. Oh, I wonder what happened here. Oh, it was probably a creeper explosion. And I just didn't notice the items when I was going, since I was heading the opposite direction. What's that? Is that marble? Or what is it? It is marble, okay. I should look up our orchid spawn in 1.12 once I get back to basic and some pork cooking. Actually, I wonder if there's an orchid biome. There probably is. What was that? I don't like whatever I just heard spawn. See hostiles, but I do not see skeletons. Let's have some stew. There's the lava pit. Oh, it's a spider. Skeleton. Still no bones. Here's another skeleton. Hopefully I'll have better luck. Oh my gosh, there's like every single hostile mob out. Not every single hostile mob, there's a bunch of spiders. Just a lot. Finally, we got a second bone. We got everything we need, besides the blue dye. I wonder if you can get cornflowers from bone mealing stuff. That would be nice if you could. Just really quickly go to bed, and then we will go ahead and eat to heal up since we are running very low. Activate. Oh wait, that's a waystone. Oh, I was so scared. I saw dark something. I'm like, hold up, was that noise I heard the Dark Lord? I don't think he's in the spot pack. Main base. There we go. And let's go ahead and eat. There we go. Now that we got that charcoal cooked up, let's get this pork cooking. Go ahead and put down our second furnace right here. Go ahead and cook you. There we go. I forgot to fill the water bucket for water bucket clutches. There we go. Excuse me. We'll go ahead and put these two bones here, and then we'll have one bone for bone meal. Now we should have food for a pretty long time. Patreon, dog, gorilla pen. Oh, there's dolls. I didn't know that. Laptop. Can you not make a... Oh, it's probably because I'm in a furnace UI where it's not showing it to me. Nope, apparently you cannot make laptops. I can make ore mines. Oh, that's crazy. So lapis spawns very high in Y14 and starts spawning at Y30. Got it. So we should work on a mine now. Let's go ahead and work on the base a bit then to get ready for the mine. We'll go ahead and do that underneath our stairs. How the frick did I place that there? Go ahead and do that. There we go. Go ahead and make a pathway outside. Guess we'll go ahead and mine some more trees. Let me just make sure I get everything. Since oak is a bit rare right here, since we're in a dark oak forest. And hopefully by the time we finish our mine shaft, some of our sugarcane will be grown, so we can also go look for fossils too while we go look for the lapis. Okay, that looks like all the trees mined up. Now let's go ahead and use this wood to go ahead and build out to over here. Then we'll also go ahead and put some wood right there. That way it's not just a really thin bridge, but you actually have some support. We'll build right here. Go ahead and add some spot right here. Just for like a nice underpass. Perfect. And right here should be where our mine is at. should probably build some torches that make. I'm so smart. We'll go ahead and start the mine at like right about here. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not gonna be part of the mine room. That's gonna be part of the bridge. Not the bridge, but rather the deck. Then we'll go ahead and break you so that we can put doors in these two areas. Then we'll go ahead and build right here. And we'll also go ahead and build out a deck in this area. Oh, there's a hole there. That shouldn't be there. Go ahead and make some more doors. There we go. Perfect. And now let's go ahead and clear out this area and then start mining. There we go. Is there a way to make elevators in this mod? There might be. Elevator. Shifty. This machine needs to be placed at a certain level, pointing towards where a moving platform will be. Only the lowest elevator needs power. Oh, that's cool. So there is an elevator block, but for now, we will not do elevators since that requires RF, and for right now, we'll just go ahead and do what's it called again? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, for now, we'll just go ahead and start with just a staircase. Actually, I'm gonna go get torches. Since now that it's getting dark, I don't want a bunch of mobs spawning on me. Plus, we'll also go get our pork. I guess we'll make some sticks. That should be enough sticks. Perfect. And that gives us some coal for in case we need to smelt anything. Let's see. Torches. Here we go. We're gonna put torches on either side. That way this mine looks really professional. But for now, we're just gonna mine down one thing. and then we'll expand it out as we continue for now. But for now, she'll just be one thing. There we go. Now we can move on to our iron pickaxe. Let's do that. And then our goal is to get to Y30. So that shouldn't take too terribly long. There's a fossil there, so we're going to try avoiding that. Ooh, iron. Perfect. At least I think... Was that a fossil? No, that was just stone. I was just being dumb. Go ahead and mine that once we get back down here. I mean, not get back down here. Once we come back up, we'll start mining the ore that we missed and replace it with cobblestone. Oh, I think I did just mine through a fossil, though. Yep, there are fossils right here. Let's see if we have any sugarcane, because if so, we will go ahead and plastic wrap that right now. Sweet, we do have some sugarcane grown. And I have no space in my inventory. Let's go fix that, shall we? Let's see, I don't need any of that. Perfect. Now we should be able to pick this up. I think we're going to be one paper short from what we need. Yep. Well, we have this extra bone, so we'll go ahead and use that for sugarcane then. Let me take my shield out of my... Can you not bone meal sugarcane? Oh, that sucks. You can still bone meal other crops, you just can't do sugarcane apparently. Okay, so everything that we do not need at the moment, we're going to go ahead and put in here. Okay, we want our food, and we will want our paper and sugarcane. And then we're going to want some glazed powder. I think I still need more to be able to make the paper I need, though, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's look. Paper. Where is it? I don't see it. Let's see you. It might be called plaster, actually. Plaster, yeah. Plaster and bandage requires 4 paper, 1 wool, and 4 zygums. So, yeah, I do not have enough sugarcane at the moment yet for that. Guess we'll just take these two and only have 3 sugarcane growing for now. And that should give us enough paper to make one set so far. I think this gives us 4 if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, this gives us 9. Perfect. That should be enough for now, and hopefully we'll have 3 more sugarcane grown by then. There we go. There's another fossil right here. Oh, there's gravel. Let's go ahead this. Got it. Oh. It's too quick with it that time. I forgot there's a torch right next to me, that's why there's still light there. Well, that gave me a lot of powder. Let's see what Y level we're at. We are currently at Y32, so in a second here we can start strip mining for what we want. Is that lead? Oh no, that's tin. Still important, but I thought it was lead. Okay, I think we start strip mining here. Actually, let's look at where lapis is the most common first. Lapis. Lapis ore is the most common at Y14, it would appear. And where are we? We are at Y27, so let's go down just a bit more first. And then once we're at Y14, we'll go ahead and start strip mining. Okay, let's see where we're at. We're at Y15. That says 15, right? Yep, so we go down one more and then we start strip mining. And we'll start going this way. Let's go ahead and put a torch. Oh, that's not lapis, it's lead. I got so much hope there for a second that we just found lapis, but nope, it was lead. What's this? Amber. Oh, cool, that gave me mosquito amber, which I can then use in the machine. One of the machines, I bet. Ooh, gold, that's very useful. Probably gonna have to head up soon because we're running low on inventory space. Okay, we're gonna want to put a torch right here. Oh, there's a fossil right there. Found some coal. Doesn't coal normally spawn higher, if I'm remembering correctly? Before I forget, we're going to quickly re-equip our shield. Okay, let's go smelt down the iron that we collected and make a new pickaxe. Because we are out of iron. Yeah. There we go, I made it up all the way. Okay, so we have enough iron to make a pickaxe, and we should also get some ore smelting. What ore do we have the most of? Let me just go ahead and put everything I don't need away at the moment. That way our inventory isn't flooded. Need that for sticks. Looks like the ore we have the most of right now is tin, so we'll get some tin smelting. There we go. Pickaxe. Now back to the mines we go. Then we'll have enough iron to make a second pickaxe, and if we break that pickaxe, this pickaxe I mean, then we'll go ahead and mine this iron, and go ahead and work on that second thing. Oh, oops, I went 2 blocks in one of these things. Oh well. So surprised we haven't found any lapis yet. You wouldn't expect lapis to be as rare as diamonds, but it currently is in this version. I say that, and then the second I say that, immediately we found lapis. Wow. That's funny. We don't really need to mine anymore, since we now just need to go get wool. Once we get the wool we need, then we will have the book we need. And paper shouldn't be as big of a problem, since hopefully our sugarcane should have grown at least a little bit, I would hope. We're also going to collect more sugarcane every time we go out and just build up that sugarcane farm, because apparently we need a lot of sugarcane for stuff. I was unaware of how much we truly needed. Okay, let's see. I think the only let's see what all we need for light blue dye. Oh, we have the keycard mod since it's part of JurassiCraft. I forgot about that. Let's look up light blue dye. How can we make white pigment? So the pulverizer gives us a chance of getting us white pigment with wool. What do we need for a pulverizer? We need a redstone circuit, copper gears, flint, machine frame, and a piston. Which I think all we really need for that is redstone, which, where does redstone spawn at? Redstone starts at Y16 and basically stays the same at Y16. Apparently really common. I don't know how we haven't found that either. Oh, is that a bag? Chiseled bit bag. Chisel sand bit color blue. Auto restocks and stores bits. I see. Oh. I guess in chisel bits are like if you make custom blocks. I did not ruin. I don't know what that is, but we will take that glitch. No ruined beet crops. Let's go. In fact, let's actually harvest our beet crops at the moment. There we go. Oh, there's still one more. Let's get some sugarcane. Perfect. Yeah, so all we need now is bone meal. Which, is there a way to craft bone meal? There might be. Let's see. Bone meal. Bone blocks. Fossil. Using a fossil grinder you can do it. Which we need more stuff for a fossil grinder. Cleaning stations give us bone meal. Whenever we clean certain fossils. Pulverizer gives us a lot of bone meals. And then Morbs, if we grind a Morb, it also gives us that. Let's see. What are we to do? I was gonna think of something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, let's see if redstone is craftable actually. Redstone. Because it might be. Destabilize cath rate. And that is destabilized redstone. Which we get from a pulverizer basic and destabilized redstone ore. What the frick is a cinnabar? What is it used for? Gold with rich slag, platinum. You do it with nickel for platinum. Is this basically just like a philosopher's stone? Yeah, it seems what it looks to be. Yeah, it's basically sort of like a philosopher's stone, where basically you just put in metal, base metals, and it will give you different base metals, along with the metal that you wanted. Mana infused ingot. Excuse me? What are you used for? I need to know what the mana infused ingot's for. Okay, let's go look for redstone, I guess, then, since it should be the same level that we have our other mine in, so we hopefully should find it pretty soon. And then we'll also come up periodically to check if it's nighttime or not to go look for bones. And then if we're able to make a pulverizer for white dye or get a bone for white dye, whichever comes first, we will go ahead and do that for, what's it called again? For our white dye, and then we will have the book. And we'll know what we need to do next. And we're also just going to need the redstone too for other stuff in the JurassiCraft mod pack, like a lot of the machines, I'm sure, for making the dinosaurs we need redstone for. Mining away, Minecraft, mining all day, Minecraft. Is that diamonds? Oh, that's silver ore. Still pretty valuable, but not diamonds. We'll definitely collect that up because we're going to probably need a bunch of that. Just gotta put that torch there. Oops, I swapped to my sword. Redstone! Let's go! It looks like we're gonna get a lot of redstone too. Oh, there's some iron there. Go ahead and take that. Looks like that was all the iron there was. What's that? Oh, nickel. We will need nickel, so we'll go ahead and collect that. I wonder if there's any form of drills. There probably is for thermodynamics, if I'm remembering correctly. Drill head. Yep, there are drills in thermodynamics. Don't know what the drill head's useful for, but I'm sure I can look it up after stream, since we probably won't be able to make well, we might be able to make one, but we probably won't be able to use one for a while till we get RF power going. Which I do not even know what generator we're going to start with, so that's going to take a second. I've almost made it up the stairs. Yeah, it's going to be so much nicer once I mine out the roof and we have stairs installed so we can actually, you know, move around in here. go ahead and make the book now. Since I will need more wool, but that shouldn't be as much of an issue since there are a bunch of sheep that live nearby. Okay, so let's see. To use wool to make dye, we need a pulverite. Oh wait, that requires RF. Huh. Let's look into getting a generator then, I guess. Generate. Is it GE? It is. Cold generator. Ender generator. And then solar panels. Probably gonna want more solar panels than anything, since they probably produce a lot. Generation. That is a lot of RF. So let's see what we need for solar. Okay, that's going to be a minute before we can afford that. For solar panel for... Okay, so for right now we should stick with the coal one then. We need a machine frame, which for a machine frame we need gold nuggets and stuff like that. So let's start smelting down some gold. And after this, we'll go ahead and make enough iron to make a hopper. That way we can have this still smelting. In fact, actually, no, we're going to start with that. Since being able to just automate that is going to be so much nicer. What is this? Splash pressure regeneration. Ah. Regeneration environment module. This module gives bonus regeneration when using an environmental controller. I see. Then I'm assuming that turns ender pearls into things. Generates power output of ender pearls. You need at least 2 generators for this to work, and set up it relatively complex. This is crucial. Infusing bonus to increase power and reduces power loss for holding pearls. So does this basically teleport energy, or does this make energy off pearls? I'm gonna have to look that one up. There we go. Now we have enough for hopper. We also need wood for a hopper. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's also go ahead and sort that chest. Let's see. There we go. A chest. And then we have our hopper. So we're just going to go ahead and put that on top of there. Put a bunch of ores in there. Any other ores I have? Then I'll need a second hopper now that I'm realizing to pull it out. Let's go get some iron. Sweet sugarcane. And now that it's night, we should actually probably look for some, what was I going to say? We should look for some skeletons to see if we can get more bones. Ooh, wool. Yoink. Up. There are like no skeletons. Is that a witch? It is. Let's go ahead and beat them up since they have a chance of dropping redstone. Potion bottle. Where are the skeletons at? Oh, there's one. Let's also get the sugarcane first, since we're gonna need a lot of sugarcane. Please drop bones immediately. Let's go! There we go. Now we should have enough for the dye we needed. Perfect. Let's see if I can get a record out of these guys. Nope. Oh, that hurt. Got him. I don't need arrows at the moment. So let's go head back to base and craft what we needed. And we'll also go ahead and take the ore out of the, the ingots out of the furnace, so the next thing should, so the next batch can start baking. Geronimo! Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and put that back. Let's go ahead and craft our light blue dye. Now let's go ahead and craft... How much wool do we need? Alright, so we need about 4. Then we need paper. And then... Oh, was that sugar? That was sugar. We should be able to craft it. We got the guide! Let's go! So go ahead and put away everything we don't need at the moment. Okay, perfect. Clear up space, and then let's also go ahead and plant this sugarcane while we're out here. That way we got more sugarcane growing. Okay, let's see. What's this used for? Hello? Oh, I probably have to take the shield off. What's this used for? Is this useless? So I graded for a useless book. Wow. Huh. Let's go ahead and work on some of the other machines for right now. Oh, we're gonna need diamonds for some of that stuff, it seems. Let's see. Let's look to see what we need to clean off the plastered fossils. We'll start with that. We need a cleaning station. A cleaning station, we can, we need more iron, but it is definitely much more craftable. Okay, so let's go start working on getting iron. Which we already have some iron here. Oh, we need a block to build so that we have a staircase. And we'll also work on getting diamonds too. Actually, is there a way to get more iron? Let's see. Iron. Let's see if there's a way to craft it. Nope. Pulverized iron, I think only comes from the pulverizer, right? Yep. Now let's see what pulverized iron gives us. So it basically gives us a chance of getting more iron per ore. Let's go ahead and start mining. Mining away, Minecraft. Mining away, Minecraft. Oh, some more silver. Nice. So it looks like our next goal, oh, more silver, is to either find diamonds or more iron, since we need an iron block. And for an iron block, that is 9 iron, and we need 2 of them for a bone cleaner. Plus we need some other things of iron for cleaning. Actually, I'm gonna be smart. Okay, so it's 98 up until 2, so we have a high percentage of getting iron here anyways. Also, what's the percentage of that again? Okay, so it's a bit more rare than lapis, but not by too much. So we should find it sooner rather than later. Ooh, more nickel. I wonder if it tells me my mine level. Nope, it doesn't. I'll have to research what the mine level of other pickaxes are. Mining away, Minecraft. Mining away, Minecraft. Let's go ahead and just make our lives a bit easier. Why the frick did I use the hoe for that? Did I put a torch there? No, I did not. Oh, it's a torch in my hand I'm saying, because I forgot I have, what's the mod called? I have Optifine on, so I have dynamic torch lighting, which is super nice. We found a cave. That should be helpful. Emeralds? Oh, that's so sick. Let's go ahead and light up this cave. Oh, that's a lot of emeralds. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and deal with the zombie I saw coming over here. Let's just go ahead and light up this whole area. There we go. Now we shouldn't have to worry about things spawning on us while we are mining. Oh, it's really deep there. So we're gonna go ahead and get one of our stacks of cobblestone and just use that to block out some of this lava. Looks like something tried to drop down onto us. Let's go ahead and put a torch right there. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and get back to shore. I mean, not shore, but back to solid land. Not solid land either. Back to out of the water. We'll say that, since I can't English at all. Ooh, some more emerald. This is going to be very useful since we have a village nearby. And some more gold. We're going to need a lot more gold. And I need to get rid of blocks. So I can't hold the gold. What do I not need? I don't need all the cobblestone. That I could get rid of some. Let's go ahead and get these emeralds and the iron. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Gosh darn it. Well, I should have enough iron for another pickaxe. And hopefully with all the iron in this cave, we might have enough for our bone cleaner. Actually, really quickly, on villager trades, is there a trade for iron? Let's see. No, but there is a trade for iron pickaxes from a toolsmith. So we should see if there are any toolsmiths. Oh, we can get stuff from the geneticist. Oh. Let's see. So let's go to the village and see if there's a toolsmith. And what was the trade for level 2? A level 2 toolsmith gives, let's see, an iron pickaxe with fortune 1 and efficiency 2. Yeah, for 9 emeralds, so that is definitely a worthwhile investment. Should probably also make a second double chest for now so that we got more storage. Go ahead and craft up 2 chests. We'll go ahead and put that right here and right here. Perfect. Now we have more storage. So let's go ahead and see what we can store in here. And anything we cannot store in here, we will go ahead and store in the other chest. There we go. Actually, we are not going to store the ores, since we'll go ahead and put the ores in here. Since once we have more iron, we should be able to make the second hopper that we need. Let's just very quickly give ourselves enough wood to make a chest. And then for now, we'll just go ahead. Actually, no, that's fine for now. We'll go ahead and make a chest here. So we'll actually make a few chests. That should be all the wood we need. Give that 16. So now we have enough for a double chest and for hopper. And we can make the hopper perfect. So we're going to go ahead and make our hopper. Just going to put right there. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot and I don't have a pickaxe to mine it. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Just go ahead and put our double chest under here. It actually makes more sense since this is the chest area anyways. And you know what? We're going to get another piece of sand since the sand looks nice but the dirt looks ugly. There we go. So now if we go ahead and do that. There we go. So now all our ores should start automatically smelting. And we have no more ores in here, right? Nope. But we do have some gold. We'll go ahead and put the ore ingots in there. We'll go ahead and put the ore in there. Perfect. Let's actually go take my emeralds, go to sleep, and go search for a toolsmith in the village. Because if there is a toolsmith, we're definitely going to want him for the pickaxe he gives. I don't have my shield equipped. Oops. Doesn't even matter, I'm just built different. Let's see. Are you a toolsmith? Weaponsmith, not what I need. Are you a toolsmith? Armorer, not what I need. And librarian. Are you a toolsmith? Nope, an armorer. You're a paleontologist. Are you a toolsmith? Nope, you're an armorer. Did I loot this chest? Yeah, I did. You're a paleontologist. Librarian. Weaponsmith. Do we really have no toolsmiths? Wow. I'm gonna need to get more village. Was that iron? That is iron. We will go ahead and go after that side, apparently, since I missed a lot of ore on the sides of the ravine. And make ourselves a new iron pickaxe, because that should be enough iron for what we need, and hopefully some extra if those are good veins, which I hope they are. Oh wait, we have iron downstairs. I forgot about that. So yeah, that's not going to be a problem. Let's see. I actually probably could put a wood panel there. There we go. Perfect. Now we have a iron pickaxe. We can go ahead and put the rest of the minerals there for now. Now let's go ahead and head on down. Okay, it looks like I mined all that iron before my pickaxe broke. We'll get that in a second. I'm more interested in getting more iron at the moment. This is another daily reminder to go hydrate, because water is good for you, and it tastes very good. Do I hear an Enderman? That's wild. Oh, this is a good vein of iron too. Please give me 9. Nope, 4, but we'll take 4. These not worst thing of there are worse things of iron. There's iron right there, but there's also lava, so I gotta be very careful. Let's go ahead and mine up some stone to block the lava off with. Actually, I might be able to just make my way up there anyways. Oh no, I cannot. So for right now... There we go. Go ahead and block that off. The frick you do? Oh, just taking a second. Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh, there's a ravine here. Nice. And those mobs are not so nice, so let's go ahead and put some torches down. Good thing we have keep inventory on. That would have sucked. Let's go back down there and go see what's in that ravine. Oh, my alarm's going off. That is the wrong direction. The ravine was this way. I think I'm remembering correctly. Yep, I am. So let's put a torch down there just in case. Wow, this is a nice ravine. Let's go ahead and put some cobblestone there. Let's eat. I wonder if there's any diamonds in here. There might be. Let's see. I'm not seeing any diamonds. I'm seeing a lot of good ore though. Yeah, no diamonds that I can see. But some iron, so we'll go ahead and take the iron. And there's also other resources like gold and stuff like that that we can get later. For right now though, let's just focus on iron. Since I'm gonna need a lot of iron. It's so nice we found this cave. It's gonna be so much easier than strip mining for everything. More lapis. We never know when we'll need more of that, so we'll go ahead and take that. Especially since I believe in this version you still need lapis for enchantments, if I'm not mistaken. Iron. Oh, there's some iron right here too. And some iron right here. There we go. It looks like there's some basalt there too. What is basalt used for, I wonder? Let me search up. Basalt. Let's see. Looks like it'd be used for tiled stuff. And it's only used for tiling stuff. Okay. It's just a decorative block. That's just tin, I think. Yeah, it's just tin. I thought that was diamonds for a second. I'm like, oh my goodness, I found diamonds! But nope, just tin. Man, the neighbor's dog is sure barky today. There we go. Let's get that iron melting up. Oh, 41 iron? Dang, that was a lot of iron. Now that we got that melting up, we should be able to get some of the other stuff. So, what do we need after the bone cleaner? Let's see. We could probably follow it through the crafting thing, so let's see. Bone cleaner. Which one do you use? Yeah, the bone cleaning station. So, you... Then once we use plant thing for plant seeds, so it looks like fossil grinder might be the next thing we need. Question mark. Let's see. Let's actually just look up a fossil really quickly. Fossil. Might actually be called bone. Bone. So what do we use the bone for? Okay, so next we use the fossil grinder to get possibly some tissue, or the skeleton assembly table to assemble the skeleton. Okay. I think first we probably... until we build the actual thing, let's just assemble skeletons for now. Actually, we might as well get them ready to go. It never hurts to have them ready to go. So next we need the bone grinding station after the cleaning station. What do we need for the bone grinder? Let's see. The bone grinder. We need lapis, redstone, iron blade, and iron rod. Which iron rod is sticks. And then the iron bar is basically ladder recipe with iron for everything except for one thing. So let's see. That should be almost enough. We need about 4 more to craft 2 blocks. And after that we'll need 3 more iron and some glass. So let's get some glass smelting. Oh wait, I'm using that smelter. Where's my other smelter? Oh, it's in my inventory. Let's get some glass smelting up. Actually, we have glass right here. We'll go ahead and just use the chisel to turn it back. Chisel's also in here. Perfect. We'll go ahead and take that, turn it back to normal glass. Now we'll go ahead and turn that into some panes. That should be all the panes I need for a while. So, and that should have been enough time to get the amount of iron. We need 1 more thing of iron. So we'll go ahead and craft the blocks. And we'll need that redstone in a second. So let's go ahead and craft our blocks. Perfect, and now should be enough iron to craft a cleaning station. Let's see. Oh, I need a bucket too. I can go fix that in a second. Actually, I'm probably going to lose the bucket, so let's craft a bucket instead. Do we have enough iron for that? Yeah, we do have enough iron for that. Now let's go ahead and make the cleaning station. Our first piece of JurassiTech. And what do I need? Okay, sweet, I can use a pickaxe for this. So let's go ahead and clean off the bones we got. Let's also fill this thing with water. Does this thing need power? Let's see. No, it doesn't need power. It just doesn't do anything until it doesn't use the fuel till it can cook. It's like a furnace. Okay. Are they up here? They are up here. We got our first bone cleaning station. Let's go. And our first skeleton bone. Let's check our achievements, by the way. You've been installed. Thank you for installing MCrease thing. Okay. So let's see. Buy an item from Mine Bay. What the frick is Mine Bay? Technology. Install a piece of technology in your home. PC. Oh, there are PCs. Computer. See, we need to learn all the JurassiCraft stuff because that might be very useful. Let's actually see what all there is in JurassiCraft. At JurassiCraft. Wonder if there's a special crafter. I'm not seeing any recipes for anything in JurassiCraft, but he also just might not have done GUI installs. So let's look up PC. Nope. Stained. No, I'm not seeing it. I guess I'll have to look up. There actually might be a thing in the achievements for it. Actually, for it. Look. All furniture, all the advancements in the furniture mod. Sink. Place a bathroom sink furniture in your home. Get a home appliance. Get a chair. Craft either a chair or a or a table. So we can craft those. Let's look up chair. Depends if I can spell it. Chair. Let's I don't see where the craft table is, so we're just gonna really quickly close it on the crafting table. Chair. Let's look for the one that was in the thing. Okay, so this chair I can craft. Okay. So we got a vertebrae tail for a microraptor. Let's see what all we need to make a microraptor. Not a lot of bones. It looks like they're a bit smaller. Let's check if our shuriken has grown. So let's go ahead and collect all this. We're gonna go plant 2 and craft the other 2 into paper. Then we're also gonna make some more plaster. And in turn, we should be able to now. Where's my wool? Do I have any more wool? I do have more wool. I thought I had more wool. Let's go ahead and make more of this. And now that we got more, let's go ahead and mine some more fossils. Once we craft up the bone grinder. Bone grinder. We need more sticks. We're gonna probably need more sticks anyways, because it looks like we need to make a piston for that. So let's go ahead and make a piston. Piston, we need cobblestone and wood and then iron. Okay, so let's get some wood and cobblestone. And then, actually, I think I have enough to make a piston right here. Let's see. Perfect, I do. Go ahead and put the wood back. And now, let's go ahead and make the iron rod. And now we have enough for that. So now we should be able to make the bone grinder. There we go. So now that we got our bones grinding, we should get materials from that. And then what's next after the bone grinder? After that, we need a DNA sequencer, which is a lot of computer parts. How do I make a disk? Okay, so very basic stuff for a disk. See, any luck? Nope. Oh well, we'll have a lot more fossils to go through. And that should give us bone meal, which means we won't have to worry about as much for like crops and stuff like that. So it still gives us good resources. Let's see. I remember seeing a bunch of bones this way. Ooh, bone. Go ahead and get that. Let's actually just patch over the floor right there. That way it's easier to run in the mines. I probably should put the plaster back in my inventory. I don't need the iron. So we'll go ahead and replace it with the plaster. Is that more iron? It is. Okay, I remember seeing some fossils here. There's one. Any more fossils? Ooh, there are fossils over here. So the fossils there. Any fossils over here? Nope. How about over here? Nope. Any more over here? Like right here? Nope. In that case, I think we're ready to go into the ravine to search for fossils now. So I think the ravine had some fossils too. Don't think I know it does. I remember seeing some on the wall. There we go. Fossil. Plant fossil. Oh, do I have to use a pickaxe for this? I see. Oh crap, there goes the light. Well that's a problem. Let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. Okay, we've made it here. More plant fossils. While we're here too, we should mine the ore as well. That way we could just get this whole place mined out faster so we can go on to the next mine. So let's go ahead and mine all the ores out of here. Looks like there was a torch here. There was a torch here. So a zombie dropped down from somewhere. Oh, I see some iron up there. We'll go get that in a second. We'll go ahead and get the silver first. There's a lot of iron here. There we we go. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and get up here. What do I not need? No, I can place down my crafting table here. And I should be able to build up. Oh, oops. Let me redo that. I should be able to build up. And reach the iron. Perfect. There we go. That should increase our iron supply since we were running a little low. And iron is used for a lot of stuff in this mod pack. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to really quickly collect this, and then we'll collect that gold, and then we'll go ahead and head back up. We're also going to put a torch here before more stuff starts spawning around this area. That way this whole entire thing is kind of spawn proof. Okay, that is normal granite. The rotation was just messing with me. There we go. Now let's go ahead and... Is that a fossil? That is a fossil. Let's go head back on up. Fossil? No, I don't see any fossils besides those plant fossils. Which I'm not going to go after them at the I'm not going to go after them at the moment because they, what's it called again? Those plant fossils. Why am I not running? There we go. Ooh, fossil right here. The plant fossils seem to just be random fossils, which means if I were to go ahead and mine them, I am not going to get, like, I can't plaster them and get a guaranteed thing. They're just going to give me a random item, like what the bone grinder does, and I might get plant matter from them. So for right now, we're just going to go ahead and head back to base, and we're also going to unload the stuff we don't need so that we don't make the same mistake again of overfilling our inventory. And then yeah, we should be good. And hopefully we might even get our first dinosaur embryo. And I think either this stream or next stream we should start working on a park for them. Let's really quickly all the crafting materials we do not need at the moment. I'm just gonna shove into. Actually, we're gonna put redstone glass in this chest. Because I'm gonna be using that a lot more. Oops, I didn't mean to put the cobblestone in there. There we go. Also put the lapis and coal in here since this is gonna be more like our just ore storage and storage for other stuff. Where's my bucket? Did I leave it in here? I left it in there. I see. So let's go ahead and get some more bones washing. I'm also going to collect some more water really quickly to make sure that that thing has enough water. Then we'll go ahead and put that in the bone grinder. At me crayfish. Me. Cray. There we go. Okay, so this is what crayfish made. It looks like all his stuff is craftable. Okay. So what do I need for a computer then? Ink cartridge. Oh, you can make a cup. Nice. A rainbow couch. That is cool. So let's see. Digital clock. Diving board. Here we go. Computer. So a lot of stuff that might be in my best interest, since it says I can buy stuff off of here. So it definitely might be in my best interest to go for a computer next. Let's go ahead and put the bones in. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more iron. Let's see the. Let's quickly look up morbs, since morbs will be able to help me. I'll need them for the dinosaur thing anyways, but they should just be able to help me in general with a lot of other stuff. Reusable morb. What are you? Hold the mobs in stasis. This morb is reusable. Throw it to capture mobs. Interesting. And we need Signium, where do we get Signium from? Signium blend, which is pulverized copper, silver, and destabilized redstone. Is there a way to make destabilized redstone? Let's see. Okay, so we can use redstone and we put it in a magma crucible, and it will make this destabilized redstone. For that, we need nether brick, hardened glass, and stuff like that. How much do we need for gear? Mechanical frames, since we're gonna need a lot of mechanical frames for stuff. At thermal. Okay, so that's all we need for pipes. We're gonna need a lot of pipes for stuff. Are there any like drills? Sawmill, smelter, pylon isolator. Infuses plants with sun and RF. Compactor, magma crucible, fracking. Fracking still refines fluids into other products. Fluid transporter, energy infuser. Let's see how chemical imbuer. Brews potions. Arcane and scroller. Galactic pedestal. Igneous intruder. Let's see. A normal extractor extracts fluids from trees. Tangler. Anything that might be a drill. Vacuumator collects items in an area. Cache. Drill head. What's the drill head used for? Flex bore, which in a so hold shift. Mining blocks using redstone flux. Tunnels. 1x2 area V to adjust drilling area. So that's just faster mining. Generates area. Okay, so that's how we charge it. So we might want to make a drill. So that's copper for a drill head, and then for the base, silver, tin, iron, and a tool casing. So yeah, not too difficult. So we're gonna go ahead and make a drill, and then we're gonna go ahead and create one of these and a generator. Just a simple coal generator should be fine for now. Coal generator, machine frame, perfect. That should be everything, so let's go ahead and start on the machine frame. So for this, we're gonna need, so we should have everything we need. Let's see, machine frame, perfect. Then what we need next is a coal generator, which means we need redstone torches and coal. There we go. So now we should be able to make the generator. Okay, now for this, we need a redstone transmission. Let's just grab all of this since we're gonna need all of this anyways. Okay, let's see. We got our coil. We need an electrium gear, which we need electrium. How do we get electrium? So I need to make electrium. How do I make electrium? Pulverized gold and pulverized. So we might want to go with the solar panel then actually first. Which for that we need mirrors. Okay. So we're going to hold off on that for now and make a solar panel first. Actually, I think that was for this. Yeah, that isn't for energy. That isn't for that. So we can make a pulverizer and still power it because we have the coal generator we need for it. So what we need for a that's not a pulverizer. Not silver. We already got that done. For electrium powder, pulverizer. Okay. So we need a machine frame, which means we need tin gear. Alright, so we can't actually make more of this. Let's quickly just put away this stuff in our inventory we don't need at the moment. Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and start on the pulverizer. So we need a piston, which for a piston, we just need wood and cobblestone. So let's see. Piston. We'll also need flint. Where did I put the flint? Here's the flint. Then we need copper gears, which I need more copper. Let's go ahead and fix that. There's some copper right here. And I'm sure I can go back to the other spot to get copper if needed to. Here it is. Copper. Now let's go to the other mining spot. What are those? I didn't notice those before. What are they? What are you? West Indian lacquer. I guess it's just a plant. Interesting. Okay, any more copper in here? Hopefully should be. Yep, there's some copper. Hope. Oh, and then there's also this thing, which, forgot about that. Let's see if I can just mine it outright. Might be able to. I can. What can I use you for? I can use it for a chiseled fluid bits tank. Chopped log. Oh, I can use it in the bone thing. I can get plant seeds from it, I see. So it allows me to get ancient plants. And then it can just be used like anything else. Megatorch naturally prevents spawning hostile mobs in a decent radius around the torch. I see. Okay, so that is our goal right there. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And that should be enough copper. Yep, so let's try and... Oh, I didn't hit that. Ow, my legs. So now that we got the copper that we needed, let's go head back up to the surface. Yeah, I forgot there isn't quick swim in this. I keep trying to quick swim, but that doesn't exist yet. I forgot that wasn't until version 1.13. Which I shouldn't forget 1.13, since that was like a very big thing for Minecraft. Like, it was one of the first like really cool major updates after 1.9 that like added a lot of stuff. Whereas before, all the other updates before that were kind of similar to what drops are today, where they add just a few small things. Like you had color and changes, you had the Woodland Mansions update, which I think was 110. And a few other things like that. Okay, so that should be enough copper. So what other things do I need for where is it? Here we go. So I need copper gears. I need what to use. What else do I need? I need this, which for this I need tin gear. And let's see. I should be able to craft one of these. Then I'll need flint, which I have flint already. So now I just am waiting on about a little bit more copper. So one more copper, and then I'll have enough for the what is this? The pulverizer, which will just also allow me to get more ore too in general. So let's go ahead and make our gears. Now let's go ahead and make our pulverizer. Perfect. Looks like it has... Okay, looks like you can set power from anywhere. So now let's look up wire. I don't think it's a wire I need. RFT. No, is it RTF? No, it's RF. Okay. At thermal. Let's see. Flux simulator. Transfers redstone flux. Let's see. Lead hardened. We'll go with the hardened one. So we need to start with lead. Okay, so that's glass, lead, okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's go ahead and craft that. I think I already have it. Yep, I do. So now we can go ahead and plug this into this. Perfect. And now when we add coal, it should give us our power. Why do you not work? Oh, I think it's not going to work till we start actually pulverizing stuff. And now that we have that charged, this should... There you go, now it's charging itself. It just takes a second. Okay. So we're going to need a lot of charcoal, probably, to power that thing. So we should work on that in a second. But first, we should be able to get electrium, which electrium is made... Obviously, but how do I pulverize gold and pulverize silver? So let's go ahead and pulverize a bunch of gold. Go ahead and do 10 gold and 10 silver. Oh, not the one I wanted. I want to do that one. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I can add augments. Configuration. Oh, nice. Well, they've added a lot of stuff to thermodynamics since the last time I used it. I didn't know they had all these. They might have always had all these damn things. I don't know. So now, once we get that, we should have enough for electrium, and then we can smelt the electrium into the electrium bars we need. So let's go ahead and collect that. Let's also really quickly eat some food. And while we wait for the silver to cook, we'll go ahead and go get some trees. And we'll mostly be focusing on dark oak, because these ones are mostly going to just be fuel trees. Let's see. There we go. How many logs did that give us? That gave us a good chunk, so let's mine a few more and then just get a bunch of charcoal going. That way we can have the coal generator producing tons of power. We'll go ahead and do these two since they got hit in the crossfire. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Man, the dog sure is being loud. I don't know why he's being so loud. I will be right back, guys. I'm just gonna really quickly put this stuff to start smelting, and I'm gonna see why my dog is being super loud once I get a piece of charcoal in here. Hopefully calm him down. Oh wait, I forgot. It automatically goes here. BRB. barking?
Because he's a tweaker. Wants us to play with him. I've got to work.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my stream, and if you could play with him, that'd be great. Why not?
I just got up. I need to get ready.
Let me see. Well, I'm gonna go back to my stream.
Okay, good night.
Thank you. I'm back. The dog was just being a bit barky because he wanted to play. So I'm gonna have to do that with him then, I guess. Once I finish the stream. Oh, why am I to my clock? Why am I not on my Twitch stream? Am I still live? Yeah, I'm still live. Okay. That's good. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Now we've done that. Let's see. Okay, so we should have our Electrium now. So now let's go ahead and craft our Electrium up. Electrium. And then we should just be able to melt that down, right? Yep, we can just melt that down. So we're going to take some of the charcoal that we didn't use that for the Electrium. Let's also look at our power generator. Can I use charcoal in it now is the big question. Which I think I would be able to. I can. Perfect. Which means I can keep that thing stocked up for a long time. So while we wait for the Electrium to go, we'll go ahead and mine some more trees. There we go. Perfect. And we'll just try and mine as much wood as we can. And we'll try and save the oak wood since we do need the oak wood for other stuff. But the frick you want? There we go. Oh wait, I probably want to start mining down here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's a lot more dark oak to burn, so we'll go ahead and burn. I will burn all of it, and then we'll save the oak for building. Do I have any oak left in here? No, I don't. Let's see. Here we go. And now we got a bunch of Electrium. Let's really quickly also get this grinding before I forget. That's not the bone grinder. This is the bone grinder. Oh, we got some soft tissue. Nice. Which means we can get a storage disc. Perfect. So we should work on that sooner rather than later. So what did we even need? Oh wait, it was for this. I remember now. And now we have the Electrium we need for this. So let's go ahead and make it one Electrium gear. And then that should be everything that we need for this. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put this, I guess, right here for now. And we'll go ahead and add a E. There we go, now it has power. And why were we using this again? Oh yeah, for the drill. Since, to increase our mining. That's why. Okay, so let's go ahead and work on the drill now. All I need is copper, which I think I have. Yep, I have copper. So now we should be able to make the drill. Now with the drill head, what else am I missing? Okay, we need one to use. And then we just need a iron gear. Do I not have enough iron? Of course that's where I run out of iron at. Oh well. We should have enough iron in a second here. Gotta also put more charcoal in here. That way we just have constant power for now. Let's go ahead and go to where... that's not the way of the mine. I think the mine was over this way if I'm remembering correctly. And I believe there was some iron that I haven't... Boy! Is he gonna try and fire up? I think he's trying to fire up. Let's go down there and finish him, and then we'll go get the iron. Got him. Oh, there's a zombie here too. Go ahead and deal with the zombie. Oh, never mind. He'll go deal with himself, I guess. Okay, so the iron is over that way. So we should be able to get from here. Oh, I got a bow off that guy. That's cool. Let's see. There we go. Now we're to the iron. Please have 4 iron. Perfect. We have now enough iron for the final gear, which means we will be able to make the drill. Come on. There we go. We made it. Perfect. Ah. Let's go this way now. Owie. Screw you. There we go. Well, let's go. Sugarcane's finally grown. Let's go ahead and we do not need the saplings. There we go. Go ahead and plant some more sugarcane since we've been running very low on sugarcane. Just gonna make this whole entire riverbank sugarcane. So now hopefully sugarcane should never be much of an issue. Let's also eat some food because I'm getting a bit hungry. Oh, I gotta melt the iron down first. Actually, if I use a pulverizer, will I get more iron? I might want to do that. I do, and I also get a chance of nickel too. So we are going to use the pulverizer on the iron. There we go. And then, what all do I not need? Definitely don't need the bow. Shouldn't need the glass anymore. So I just need silver, tin, and the iron bits. We could put all of these materials away, since we're not going to need any of the rest of them. And we don't need any more energy pipes for now. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Oh, we got some more electrium. Let's go ahead and also put that away. Oh, we got some nickel. Let's get that smelting. While we wait for the iron. There we go. Now we just wait for 4 iron. What's this? Long range linking viaduct. Transfers players. Whoosh. Oh, that's so cool. I should make a train system with this. That would be so sick. Let's see. Viaduct. Transfers players. Whoosh. Viaduct untreated. Transfers players. Whoosh. Guessing the whole entire thing just whooshes players. Oh, it's a teleportation thing. Oh, that's sick. And how do I make Resident Ender? I name Magma Crucible. And then I melt either Ender Residence or Ender Pearls. Can I make Ender Pearls? I can. How do I get a Blizz Rod? From a Blizz. Guessing it's like the Blizzard version of a Blaze. Let's really quickly put some charcoal in there. Are we out of charcoal? Yep, we're out of charcoal for that. So we'll go ahead and add some charcoal here. Then we should have some fuel for stuff for a while. But now I should be able to go ahead and make the drill. Let's go. And then I can, what does that do? Mines 3x3 area, mining blocks with redstone flux. So I can harden it with Invar and copper. Which one do I need for Invar? Invar blend. It's pulverized iron and nickel. We'll go ahead and make some Invar. Let's quickly get our pulverized iron. I think I only need 2 things of Invar, right? Yeah, only 2 ingots, which 1 ingot is nickel, so we'll just break down some nickel. 1, 2. And we'll make some Invar. We got copper already. So then after we make the hardened one, that'll probably also allow us to mine harder blocks. And then rated forged is the last one, which we need diamonds for. And then I guess you could dye it any color. What does it look like in our hand? Just normal, okay. And then you can get even harder, higher, which this one does way more area. And then you could get even higher for that. And then the last thing you could do, guessing that just depletes the charge if you put it on the crafting table. Enchantments. You can get smelting, smashing, silk touch, holding, efficiency, insight, fortune, and unbreaking. What does holding do? Holding increases the storage capacity of certain items. I see. Ancient item holding block. And then what does smashing do? Smashing. Harvest ores will be smashed into pieces, providing improving yield. Okay, so it basically is a pulverizer on your pickaxe. Is there a way to craft it? There is. So in the arcane scroll. Okay, so you only use one thing for one spell. Got it. I see. So we also want to get one of these sooner rather than later. Let's go ahead and sort that. We should have our invar now. And then if I go ahead and do that, that gives me 3 invar, which is enough for what we need. Perfect. Then we'll be able to get it so that it mines a 3x3 area. And then I guess we go back to the mines then, since the other thing we need is an iron gear, tin, and silver. Perfect. So let's go here. Iron gear. Wait. Hold up. I want this one. This one I need an invar gear for, so never mind. I do need more invar. So that's not the hardest thing to make. We'll just crush 2 more iron for it, and we should have enough. Hopefully. So then that will give us... so we are going to need more iron really quickly. We're going to need 2 more iron. That is invar, not iron. 2 more iron. And then 1 more nickel. So 1 nickel. And actually I have 3 now. So now the 1 should be fine. Since that should give me 3, which then that will give me to 6, so then that means they will have 2 invar ingots and enough for a gear. Perfect. We'll just put the iron there, so that it smelts back down, since I'm not going to need it. I don't need iron anymore, so perfect, I'm already. Let's see what else I need for the invar. I just need copper, so I don't need this either. Is there a better way to make copper? Pulverized copper. How do I make petroleum dust? I need basalt powder, which is from a basalt rod. I wonder where basalts even spawn. Let's look it up. Wait, nope, that doesn't give me anything useful. I wish this was synced up with just enough resources so I could see what where mobs spawn and stuff like that, but I'm sure I could look it up after stream, and we'll do that for next stream. I don't want to teleport. I'm good where I'm at. Okay, so now I should have enough for the next drill. Perfect. We'll go ahead and energize you. Is that not how I energize you? How do I charge you? Do I need a charger? Do I need a charger? I think that's how I put stuff back in. Charge. Charging block upgrade. Shift. How do I charge the drill? I gotta look this up. Let's see. How to charge the flux bore drill in thermodynamic mod Minecraft. Use any RF charging block from thermal series. Energetic infuser. The standard charging machine for tools. Put the flux board in. Okay, let's see if I can do that. Let's look up a infuser. Infuser. A machine infuser. With this machine, you can improve most other mechanics and R2s in various ways. Energy infuser charges items with RF. Let's see if I can use the drill in it. Don't see a thing for it, but I'm sure it will work. So let's go ahead and build that. Okay, so I need darn it, I need more copper. I think this, oh, it does mine. Does it work with just no power? It's just slow or something? Let's see. Let's start right here. So no, I can't harvest anything with it without that. Where might I find copper? I guess I'll just strip mine towards the surface. Actually, I'm near Stone Beach, am I? And stone beaches have copper that spawns on the surface of them. So let's go to that, since I'm right next to it. I'm also going to sleep before I do that. Oh, there's literally copper right there. I don't even need to go that far. Perfect. And how much copper will I need? Let's see. That's not the thing. Here it is. I will need about 8 copper. Ow. You know what, we'll go to the stone beach. It's closer. I mean, it's not closer. It'll probably be easier to get the cover. I forgot I can't swim like I normally do. I just gotta sprint over there. Do 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 do. There we go, some copper. Apparently I died here at one point. Do do do. 2 copper. There should be more copper up here. And I think there's a cave here, which cave should have plenty of copper. Yep. This also might have good fossils, so I should keep a lookout on this cave. I'm going to place some torches down. Nope, but there is a bigger cave over there. There's some water going up to it, so oh, it's an overhang, it's not a cave. There should be some copper in here. At least I hope. Yeah. So slow. Yeah, you never know how much you miss a feature until you go without it. Let me into the stream. I'm trying to swim up the stream. Perfect copper. And a good chunk of it too. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's more copper. Let's see if there's more copper up here. Let's just collect a bunch, since we're going to need a lot. And it doesn't spawn in the deep like the others do, so it's not as common. Well, there's more copper. Ow. Copper. Perfect. Let's go ahead and head back to the base. This time I'm going to walk to the base since that's going to be quicker. Ow, my legs. And we have made it back to the base. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we need. I think we'll be able to make it. So let's go ahead and get that copper going. Actually, no, we're going to pulverize the copper because that will give us more ore, and we need copper desperately. So we're going to pulverize it first and then smelt it. I'm guessing the red things are for power and the blue things are for items, if I had to guess. Probably would say right here. Nope, but I bet I could look up the pipes. Pipe. It's not called a pipe. It's called a tube. Nope, it's not called a tube. Oh, they're called ducts. Let's look up ducts. So let's see. Fluid duct. Resident fluid duct. Item vacuum. Shift for details. Transfers item. Decreases path dramatically. Oh, we got some pulverized gold. Nice. Let's go ahead and get this copper smelting. Put the gold here. Oh, wrong chest. We'll go ahead and split that. Perfect. And now how much copper do we need? We're not making another one of those drills. We're making this. We need 8 copper. So let's go ahead and work on the other parts while we wait for the copper to go. Let's go ahead and collect all this since we're going to probably need a lot of it. Start. Okay, so glass. I need glass. Blast. I don't have enough glass. We can fix that. Let's go ahead and get some sand. Let's get a good amount of sand smelting up. Since I'm going to probably need glass for a lot of things besides my own construction projects. Okay, let's see. We'll go ahead and put the sand first. Go ahead and let that run, and then we'll take that out. We'll put that there, that there. Perfect. Now we should start getting some glass. We have enough copper now to make the other parts though, so even though we can't make the case, let's go ahead and make the copper gears. The other things we need are a redstone receptor coil and redstone transmission coils. We need 2. Then we need a lead gear. I do not need that. Okay. The next thing we need is just that. So we should have enough glass here to make it. So now let's go here, here. I'll need a tin gear for that. And then we should be able to make it. I'm missing iron. Well, I can fix that in 1 second. Missing iron, I shall be no more. Now we just wait for those two things to smelt. And we should have the ability to charge our drill. Hopefully. There we go. So now we should be able to go ahead and infuse our drill with power. Let's go ahead and test that out. We go ahead and put our drill in. Sweet, it's charging. Perfect. Now that it's charging, we'll be able to go ahead and use it. So let's go ahead and swap mode. So now it's set to 3x3. Let's test her out. We'll go ahead and start here. Oh, that's going to be so much nicer for mining. How much power does it take? A good chunk, looks like about 100 each. I think it looks like it's about 100 for each block. So let's go ahead and set this thing charging. And then I think next we start strip mining the other way now that we have this, to see if we can get more energy. But that will be for next week's episode, since we are unfortunately running out of time to do any more streaming today. However, I will leave this charging, and I will get more of the base built up before next stream, so we'll have more base so we can focus more on the JurassiCraft stuff. And thank you guys for watching the stream. We're going to go ahead and raid out today, since I remembered I could do raids. Let's see really quickly who all is streaming right now. Let's see. Rosie Boo is streaming right now, so we'll go ahead and raid out to her. How do I do a raid again? I think it's just a command in the stream, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's see. I actually might be able to do it from my dashboard. Let's see. Stream manager. You've received a reward from my... Oh, it's the Minecraft stuff. We'll go ahead and use that in a second. Raid channel. I would like to raid... Oh, I not muted myself. Let's go ahead and raid Rosie. Rosie Moo. There we go. Start raid. And I will see you guys later. Bye!